match de cette phase de poule Challenger qui va opposer Hangzhou à, mesdames et messieurs, une des équipes les mieux classées et qui vient de remporter le Challenger d'Orléans, le Partizan. Applaudissements pour les deux équipes, s'il vous plaît. Et on démarre par le Partizan with number 1, le numéro 1, Stefan Milivojevic. Number 4, numéro 4, Ivan Popovic. MVP du Challenger d'Orléans, number 2, numéro 2, Stefan Torbica. Et number 3, le numéro 3, Marko Stevanovic. Applaudissements pour le Partizan. Et face à eux, nous retrouvons Hangzhou et number 4, le numéro 4, Milan Kovacevic. Number 1, numéro 1, Goran Vidovic. Number 2, numéro 2, Dusan Samacic. Et number 3, numéro 3, Vladimir Trajkovic. Applaudissements pour Hangzhou, mesdames et messieurs. Without them, no game, mesdames et messieurs, sans eux, il n'y a pas de match. Je vous demande une nouvelle fois d'applaudir et d'accueillir nos arbitres, Alexandre Rouliop et Najim Chadjilin. Merci, on applaudit, on accueille également nos OTM. Merci à toutes et à tous pour votre attention et un agréable match à vous toutes et à vous tous. Et mesdames et messieurs, sachez que le match est bien sûr retransmis en live et que ce live est commenté par une légende du basket 3x3 français et du basket street, Monsieur Angelo Tsagarakis qui est au commentaire. On peut l'applaudir, on peut l'accueillir, mesdames et messieurs. Et par contre, juste un truc, sachez que on a, en plus de Monsieur Tsagarakis, on a Tsagarakis Junior et qui m'a dit hier que s'il joue au basket, il jouerait probablement pour la Grèce. Donc on va faire un sondage. Mesdames et messieurs, si vous voulez que Tsagarakis Junior joue pour la Grèce, faites du bruit. Si vous voulez que Tsagarakis Junior joue pour la France, faites du bruit. Voilà, il jouera pour la France, le peuple a parlé, ça s'appelle la démocratie. Merci beaucoup. Et le match va pouvoir commencer. Le match va commencer dans quelques instants. Histoire de vous faire patienter, on va de nouveau vous quizer un petit peu, voir vos connaissances basket. On a parlé d'Angelo Tsagarakis, il a notamment remporté un tournoi qui a lieu à Paris, un tournoi street qui va d'ailleurs avoir lieu dans pas longtemps. Un tournoi street, on pourra retrouver notamment des joueurs comme Luka Doncic. Comment s'appelle ce tournoi? Le quai 54, bien évidemment, très bien joué. Là, on va parler de quelque chose qui fait beaucoup moins plaisir. Parce que vous voyez, Angelo Tsagarakis, c'est à la fois français et grec. On va parler d'un match France-Grèce en 2005. Quel est le joueur, quel est ce fameux joueur qui a crucifié la France? Initiale D. Est-ce qu'il y en a pour la culture? Comment s'appelle ce joueur qui en 2005 a crucifié l'équipe de France alors qu'on l'avait ce match? Personne là? C'est de la culture générale ça, mesdames et messieurs, quand même. Non, c'est pas Spanoulis. Comment? Diamantini, c'est exactement ça. Très mauvais souvenir. C'est mal de connaître ça, hein, par contre, c'est très mal. Ok. On va trouver d'autres questions. Hein. Ah bah tiens, c'est bien le basket masculin, mais on va parler un peu basket féminin, plus compliqué. En WNBA, quelle est la première joueuse de l'histoire à avoir réussi un dunk en WNBA? Pas facile, hein? Quelle est la première joueuse de l'histoire, pivot d'1m96, ayant joué pour les Los Angeles Sparks? Quelle est la première joueuse de l'histoire à avoir réussi un dunk? Ça, c'est de la culture générale aussi. Hein. Personne, initiale LL, je vous donne plein de coups de main là. Lisa Leslie, bien évidemment, ouais. Heureusement que je donne des indices là. Heureusement, non. Ok. Oh, qu'est-ce qu'on... Tony Parker a remporté 4 titres NBA et il a même été MVP des finales. Mais c'était en quelle année? 2013? Non. 2014? Non. 2016? Non. 2016, ils sont même pas champions, les Spurs. Quoi? Hein? 2015? Non, c'est plus que ça. 2007? Bien joué, c'est en 2007 face aux Cavaliers de LeBron James que Tony Parker est élu MVP de la finale. Ok, là on va jouer un peu. Arrête de te moquer de moi, Gaston, s'il te plaît. On va jouer au juste prix. Will Chamberlain est connu pour bien des records, notamment le record des 100 points marqués sur un match, ou même des 55 rebonds. Mais il y a un record impressionnant là, c'est le nombre de minutes jouées par match, en sachant qu'un match NBA fait 4 fois 12 minutes, donc 48 minutes au maximum, et lui il a le record de la moyenne de minutes jouées sur un match. Combien a-t-il joué en moyenne, en sachant que les très bons joueurs, les joueurs les plus endurants, jouent en moyenne 40 à 42 minutes par match en NBA. Combien? 47, c'est plus. Et je veux la virgule, hein, 47,5, oui, bien joué. C'est un des records de Chamberlain. Il a joué 48,5 minutes, c'est-à-dire que sur les 82 matchs, il a joué la totalité des minutes, plus les prolongations. Voilà, alors, est-ce qu'on est prêt? Toujours pas. Alors là, c'est pas une question, c'est juste de la culture générale. Sachez que l'horloge des 24 secondes a été inventée, alors là on est qu'à 12 secondes, mais 24 secondes, en divisant le nombre de cheveux. Oh. On va... Quel joueur français, il y a de cela quelques nuits, a été drafté en NBA, et voilà, c'était ça le piège, à la 7e position. Bilal Koulibaly, voilà, tout le monde a fait, même Banyama, c'était le piège, j'allais pas vous dire un truc aussi facile quand même. Non, toujours pas, bon bah c'est pas grave, hein, on va trouver d'autres questions. L'exploit, il l'a fait 2 fois, d'être la même saison, MVP de la saison, MVP du All-Star Game et MVP des finales. C'est facile. Quoi? Curry? Non. LeBron James? Non. Nikola Jokic? Non. Kobe? Non. Giannis? Non. Bien. Là, voilà quelqu'un qui me fait plaisir. C'est Shaquille O'Neal, effectivement, en 2000. Et il y a un autre joueur qui l'a fait, mais là, il faut être très vieux. C'est Willis Reed, niveau des Knicks en 1970. Mais ça, vous êtes beaucoup trop jeune. Et je sais que vous n'avez pas fait l'effort historique d'aller voir le match des Knicks dans les années 70. Est-ce qu'on est bon? Toujours pas? Ok. Simple. Là, je vais demander peut-être un peu plus aux anciens. En 1993, en finale de ce qui ne s'appelait pas encore l'Euroleague, quel joueur de Limoges a piqué le ballon à Tony Kukoc? Forte, ah, tout le monde qui a répondu Forte. Et j'ai plus de ballon. J'arrive. Mais oui, effectivement, Frédéric Forte. Alors, Est-ce que... Ah, voilà, plein de ballons. Levez la main, c'est bon, il faut tenter. Du coup... Ah ouais, mais il y a quelqu'un qui m'a cité un autre joueur que j'adore qui s'appelle Dakori, donc bon, ok, bon, je le mets là, et le donne là aussi. Ok. Ah, c'est bon, c'est bon. C'est bon, le match va pouvoir commencer. Vous inquiétez pas, il reste des petits cadeaux pour tout à l'heure.
All right, Partizan against Hangzhou. It's going to be interesting. Let's see now if Partizan, number 2 seed, will confirm its really good form of the moment. As a matter of fact, they won the Orléans Challenger. And the first take right there. Milan Kovacevic. Down low with the foul, the N1 on the very first play of this game. So 2-zip. That's another quick foul. So if you're letting this man shoot by himself, you're going to get in trouble. Didn't make it, but you know, when Ivan Popovic sees daylight, he's going to shoot that thing with high efficiency. One of the best shooters on the World Tour. Ooh, the alley-oop attempt, but good defense. He's going to shoot it again. He's going to keep shooting until he finds his groove. Right now, he's just kind of tuning up. Great take. The seal. Kovacevic. That's the push in the back. Kovacevic. Second foul already on him. So apparently there's a technical problem with the big screen. What's going on? Talk to us. Little power problem. So the big screen is turned off. We don't know why. We don't know what happened. We've had a few little technical problems. With the internet. So the players are asked to go back to their benches. Unfortunately, everything went so smoothly with the Women's Series, but today it's kind of difficult. The LOC, of course, is trying its best to solve the issue as fast as possible. There you go. You asked for it, and you got it right away. The ball at the top. And yes, it's the opposite. The scoring and the fouls is to be reversed. Because Hangzhou has committed 2 fouls, not Partizan. Come on, people at the table, correct that, please. It's 2 team fouls against Hangzhou, only 1 team foul against Partizan. And scoring-wise, it's reversed. So there's a little problem at the scoring table. They inverted, unfortunately, the statistical data.
Nous avons ici l'équipe qui a validé sa montée pour la Pro B. Applaudissements pour Poitiers, Valencia 86, mesdames et messieurs, sur la montée.
So they're correcting that right now.
Non, juste par le nom de cette saison, quand même, vécu avec le Poitiers. Je te laisse le micro, tu fais des boules, tu vas vraiment faire gagner le temps pour mettre tout ça. Donc, avec ce que tu veux sur la saison, c'est pas tu peux parler de tes coéquipiers, de tout la vôtre, de leur forme, que vous tournez à la... Oui, toi, tu parles beaucoup sur le terrain. Je l'ai vu, d'accord, je l'ai vu. Et tu peux parler de ton capitaine qui va la guerre, vas-y, n'hésite pas.
Yep. So, the game is finally back. Hangzhou up 3-1. So the ball at the top, collaboration, good patience, but you have to think of that defense not giving anything up. Couldn't touch the rim, so the ball given back to Hangzhou. Starting off the game very aggressive. And it's a three-point lead early in this game. Another team foul. Hangzhou very aggressive, but Hangzhou maybe too aggressive. 15 foul. The ball at the top. Popovic, the lob pass. Pass back. You gotta love that. Stevanovic sharing the wealth with his teammate. Partizan now. The behind the back pass, Popovic manages to get the ball off high enough, and now Partizan is starting to find its groove. Guys are leaving behind their shaky start. Second team foul on Popovic in Partizan. Long range, but that's short. That's an opportunity right now for Partizan to tie this game or even take the lead. After a shaky start, left wide open, bang, bang, boogie, woogie, Stefan Milivojevic. Partizan up 1, and Hangzhou kind of spoiling all the hard work of the first minutes, knowing also that they are with 5 team fouls already, meaning the bonus with 1 more foul only to give. But I like the toughness on Milan Kovacevic. The cut and the no call. Tough finish, Marko Stevanovic. Keeping Partizan up 1. Cookies, but no. Kovacevic off the mark, and Partizan with an opportunity to increase the lead. The nice kick out action, attacking the closeout. Ooh. Was a tough contact. Is there any blood? TV timeout. No blood, that's all that matters. So, unsportsmanlike foul. Marko Stevanovic will have 2 free throws, then the ball is live. He misses the first. So Partizan elected to not match up with the third player outside the 2-point lane. These are the decisions that could be costly. Luckily enough, they managed to get their hands on the ball, but Stevanovic missed both free throws. ISO at the top. Stays with it, gets blocked.
Futian pour l'avantage. La main gauche, non. Et la faute au rebond, sifflé en joue, qui va donner 2 lancers à Marko Stevanovic et le Partizan. Et la faute sifflée au Partizan. Pas sur le tir.
All right. Sorry, had a small technical problem with the mic. Everything is resolved. That's all that matters. 7-6, Hangzhou back on top. And Partizan is going to have to battle if they want to come out on top in their first game in this challenger in Poitiers. Popovic, good defense, forcing Popovic to take a tough shot. The lob pass, Kovacevic. Well contested, pushed out by Milivojevic. Good execution, Popovic. Cannot get it off. Those two teams are just making everything hard. Can't fight anything easy, but the offensive board, that would help. Huishan, Somajic. Oh, high altitude, Milan Kovacevic. And Kovacevic says, look, how about I put some offense on that? But no, short, lob pass. That's what you call a fast break in 3x3. Good court awareness, Popovic making sure that Torpica get the ball. And Hangzhou right back at you. things are lighting up now. It's speeding up. Bang, bang. 9 apiece. Loud pass. It's just going too fast for you now. I already know. But that's the way 3x3 is played. You're trying to maximize opportunities, whatever mistakes your opponents are doing, or whatever advantage you may create with your positioning. You press on that until there's no gas left in the tank. So right now, both teams utilizing the fast break beautifully with the pass back action. Hangzhou, though, needs to be careful. They got 19 fouls in the back. Oh, the bang. Reverse dunk. Very nice. And sure enough, Popovic, knowing they cannot afford to foul, is trying to draw it. 11-9. Ooh, ambitious. He's ambitious. It's not going to be a wide ball. Ball given back to Partizan. But Vladimir Trajkovic was trying to hit them in the back of the head with the long-range bomb. So, what we saw from Hangzhou early, and we see the hesitation and booyah. That's a highlight for you. So what we saw from Hangzhou so far, a whole lot of aggressiveness, maybe too much aggressiveness early in the game. They went up to 5 team fouls within 2 minutes, and now they're kind of paying the price for this because there's almost like 4 minutes left in this game, a long time, and Popovic seeing daylight. Once again, Hangzhou, a little bit lucky. Don't want to give the best shooter the ball in those situations. And Milan Kovacevic was saying, like, you need to give me the call, man. Like, Popovic was all over me. Well, didn't get seen, didn't get caught. The cross, very nice. Strong finish. You gotta love it, Stefan Milivojevic. Wide open. Good execution on the pop. Offensive board, Kovacevic. Dribble attack of the catch, long range of the extra pass. Bang, bang. Vladimir Trajkovic. And the answer. Yes, the answer right back at you, Stefan Milivojevic. 13-12. Nice lob pass. 14-12 goes fast, doesn't it? Welcome to 3x3, ladies and gentlemen. That's an offensive foul. You got to be set. Can't be moving too fast. Timeout requested by Hangzhou. Very nice, very nice. I like what I see from both teams in this game, knowing that Popovic has not hit the shots that made him famous on the World Tour scene. And Hangzhou been in with the double bonus pending over their heads for quite a few minutes. They still didn't foul. They're staying smart, not making the mistake. up in the foul. This is absolutely huge. Oh my goodness. Vladimir Trajkovic with not only the 2 points, but 7th team foul means double bonus, which means potential 4-point play. Warning against Partizan for talking to the referees. Trajkovic missing the first one. Makes the second, 3-point lead, Hangzhou. And the turnover, costly. Oh, that would kill this game. But he breaks it. Offensive board! You gotta finish your breakfast down there. Popovic spins, finishing, but no. Neither team putting the finishing touches on the good opportunities presenting themselves. 3-point lead, Hangzhou. La pass! Very nice, Milan Kovacevic. 4-point lead. So Partizan in dire need of points. That would be a quick way to answer the call. Great pull-up, Stefan Milivojevic. And Kovacevic with the takedown. And this man is on fire. This man does not want to lose. What's going on? Stefan Milivojevic, 19-18. They need to get a stop. Partizan still in this thing. He can win it with a 2-point shot, and he does not. 6 seconds left. What's gonna happen? The kick out for the win! No! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stefan Torbica with the shot to take down Hangzhou. It did not.
Mesdames et messieurs, c'est parti pour le prochain match entre Futian et Valencia. Applaudissements pour les deux équipes, mesdames et messieurs. Et on démarre en applaudissant et en accueillant Futian et number 1, le numéro 1, Thibaut Verwoerd. Number 2, numéro 2, Agnew Wu. Number 3, numéro 3, Imeo van der Horst. And number 4, numéro 4, Yang Sang. Applaudissements pour Futian. Et maintenant, mesdames et messieurs, applaudissements pour Valencia. With number Number 3, le numéro 3, Javier Herrero Alonso. Number 2, numéro 2, Juan Robles Navarro. Number 1, numéro 1, Javier Valdere Murillo. And number 4, le numéro 4, Alfonso Rivera Martinez. Mesdames et messieurs, applaudissements pour Valencia. Without them, no game. Mesdames et messieurs, sans eux, il n'y a pas de match. Je vous demande d'applaudir les arbitres. Jasmina Jonas et Najib Chadi. Applaudissements également pour les OTM. Et nous vous souhaitons un agréable match. Et le match qui va commencer.
Thank you, Damien. The mic is on. Futian against Valencia. So, just third game of the 12-game piece we got for you. We got a little bit delayed. We're sorry about that. Told you it was going to be a long day. First the rain and then some technical problems, but it does not matter because now we mean business. And Valencia, that earned its spot in the main draw through the qualifying, will go and face one of the best teams with some of the best talent on the World Tour, Futian. The first bucket, quick from Futian. And the foul, holding on to Vervoort a bit too much. Javier Pulido. So they're going on their horse at the top. Those two connecting very well. No extra pass. He's going with the hook shot. Kareem-like. And the foul down low, trying to push Martinez out of the position. Martinez has worked wonders in the qualifying draw, making his inside presence felt. Van der Horst pushing back, not allowing anything easy to happen. The kick out, wide open two. A bit off the mark though. And you go. Daniel Van der Horst. Try to give it inside. And you go. Had sealed his opponent. He was ready to make his way towards the basket. He got held on to a bit too much. So the foul call, immediate from Najib Shajidin. Vervoort getting the shots he likes to get so much. Nice handoff action to free up the Super Belgian. And now Valencia, welcome to the big leagues. Gonna have to figure things out quick. Nice take, size advantage. Herrero Alonso making sure he was not going to give anything easy to Vervoort. The nice two-man action right here. Vervoort fitting inside to Zhang. 4-1 lead, Futian taking care of business so far. Look at this defense. Look at this defense. Nothing easy. Dimeo van der Horst going once again with the hook shot on the move. You need a lot of touch to knock that down. I'll let you know right away. Nice execution to free up for a wide open two-pointer. Very nice, fellas. Herrero Alonso responding. Vervoort missing the nice little floater. And unfortunately, the defense preventing Herrero Alonso to make his way all the way to the cup. Robles Navarro try to pass. It ends up being a turnover. Van der Horst. Na. 7-3. And Martinez. That's what you call a travel. If the ball is set down over there on the ground, you will get called by Yasmin Ayuras. Great take right away, aggressiveness. Good job, Anya Guo. 8-3. That's gonna be a defensive foul. Good strength by Martinez. Vervoort had no shot at stopping him. Nice no look, goodbye, the dunk. Two people on the ball will always get you in trouble, specifically. See, I can't even spell it. The second, Robles Navarro, the answer. But I was trying to tell you before my tongue kind of forked. When you have Dimeo van der Horst with the ball, if you have two people on the ball, you will get in trouble every single time. The no-look pass, TV timeout, 9-6. Valencia finding its way back into this game. What I like about this game, not many foul calls. The scoring moves up pretty fast. And you gotta like what you see from Team Futian. Even though Team Futian needs to be careful because Valencia has displayed some shooting qualities in the qualifying draw. Van der Horst. Great job from Guo, sealing, drawing yet another foul. Dimeo van der Horst, Euro stepping his way through the middle of the paint. The seal position. Van der Horst said, give me those. Can't be soft down there with me. Boa elevates. Goes right back at it. Tough finish. Earned himself that bucket. Great execution on the two-man game. The wraparound pass from Herrero Alonso to Rivera Martinez. And Van der Horst saying, look, man, you're gonna open up the left. I'm gonna make it. And yes, bumping with your hips and your booty like this will get you called for offensive foul. You gotta have your feet set. That was not a clean play. 4-point lead, Futian. Nice two-man game. Again, Vervoort getting love back from Dimeo van der Horst. Ooh, you know he was ready to wrap it around. No look again. Nice backdoor cut. Oh, one of the very few times you'll see this man miss a wide open look like this. The great pass, though, from Yang Liang Zhang. Ball at the top. Futian looking forward to increase the lead. The execution, nice speed. The take, but he got blocked. Martinez said, no, compadre, no, no. But Martinez spoiling dessert, missing the easy lay after working so hard for position. And Dimio van der Horst keeps fighting. The lob pass, Van der Horst, great seal. 5-point lead, Futian now letting Valencia know, you better figure things out quick because he can get ugly. 12-7, 4 minutes and 23 seconds left in this game. Elbow action. Well executed. The pull-up of the mark, though, was off balance. Third-team foul only on Futian. Valencia has the bonus pending over their heads. Coming off the pick, they're gonna need some of that, but they need to make those. Good hustle from Martinez. Nice, the fake. Martinez, easy dunk. We gotta appreciate the shooting intention sold by Javier Pulido. Dimio van der Horst with the special one-leg fadeaway. You know he loves that. Nice fake handoff, Martinez. Kevin McHale approves of the footwork down low. Spin it once, spin it twice. Do it 3 times if you need to. A nice little touch. So, 13-9, Valencia. Close, but yet far. Futian in control. So Dimio van der Horst at the top. Hezi in the fake and the finish. Whoop, whoop. You gotta like the gesture out there. Nice. Finally, some shooting from Valencia. Herrero Alonso keeping Valencia's hopes alive unless Vervoort still can't get the touch. That would be a big bucket for Valencia. Completely off the mark though. He's thinking about it. He knew he wanted to take that shot before he even set his feet. We could see that. I saw it. Shooter, remember? You know when you see it. Herrero Alonso bringing Valencia back in this thing. 14-13. And Futian waiting a little bit too long to trigger the offense. The pass from Vervoort off the mark. Turnover, and Valencia with the ball. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. The good pace. And Martinez kind of afraid, went soft. And if you go soft, you get no love. That's unfortunate for Valencia, because Futian is not going to beg for another opportunity to increase the lead. And the man is trying now to go for between the legs passes. Pulido needs to stay solid. That's the way I call it. You got to stay solid when you play now. Van der Horst premeditated the pass. Didn't happen. Good execution. That's the two-man game that made Valencia so good in the qualifying draw. Lob pass, can't afford to foul, won't do it. Javier Pulido, smart. make sure he does not do it. But Martinez called for the offensive foul, holding on to a Zhang too much. So, timeout called by Valencia. I'm going to leave you with some highlights. So, Van der Orst, the foul against Martinez. So Dimio Van der Orst with 2 free throws to bump the lead up potentially to 4 points. Remind you, after 7 fouls, it's 2 free throws. Van der Orst makes the first and makes the second. 4-point lead. Great defense. Valencia getting pushed away. 2 seconds. Martinez throwing up a prayer. Not answered. And the 4th team foul against Futian. Better lob it up. Better lob it up on this, especially when you have no help side in the back. Forgot his luggage on that trip. The turnover from Robles Navarro. 1 minute and 14 seconds left in this game, and Futian 3 points away from the win. They're working to free up this man. And Vervoort sidestepping, elevating off the mark, but the good rebound from Zhang. Good patience. Zhang got to finish his breakfast down there. And the big 2-pointer. Valencia making life hard on Futian. This game is not over, especially if Pulido finds some efficiency, and Van der Orst missing, but then Martinez cannot get his hands on the ball. So another possession. Vervoort elevates. Vervoort trying to go for the poster, not getting anything. So the foul call. '15th foul against Futian. What a block by Martinez. Pulido, another foul call. That was the last team foul that Futian could afford to make before sending Valencia to the free throw line. Fake handoff action. Martinez gives it up with the glass. No love. That would have been lucky, but luck is part of the game. Herrero Alonso, unfortunately for Valencia, cannot get it. So the choice is pretty simple. Vervoort can simply hold on to it, doesn't even need to shoot it. So sure enough, Rivera Martinez with the foul. Because you know what Valencia is thinking? We need points. Vervoort knocks down the first. Knocks down the second. So no denying Futian the win. Martinez. Travel once again. And Vervoort throws up the shot. It will count. 22 just for you. Never hurts to win a game with 22 points. Next game up, Liman will go against Bordeaux. Bordeaux, the second team.
And the number 1, le numéro 1, Stéphane Koyic. Number 3, numéro 3, Neboisa Kylian. Number 4, le numéro 4, a world champion, Mihailo Vasic. And number 2, le numéro 2, Nizam. Mesdames et messieurs, applaudissements pour Liman. Et maintenant, mesdames et messieurs, on accueille, on applaudit l'équipe de Bordeaux. With number 4, numéro 4, Yuri Golita. Number 2, le numéro 2, Martin Berger-Pascal. Number 1, le numéro 1, Eli Steiner. And number 3, le numéro 3, Stéphane Gauthier. Et sur un air de jolie Hallyday, applaudissements pour Bordeaux. Without them, no game. On accueille et on applaudit les arbitres car sans eux il n'y a pas de match. Edmond Hope et Alexandre Roulion. On accueille et on applaudit également les OTM. Merci à toutes et à tous de votre attention et nous vous souhaitons un agréable match.
All right, Liman against Bordeaux. Liman, Bordeaux, wherever you're from, you're gonna have funny pronunciations and we don't mind. Most important is that you're watching. So Bordeaux, tough matchup for its first game of the main draw. Eddie Steiner off. Liman, one of the very best teams in the World Tour. And Cookie's Yuri Golitin has the advantage. He elevates. He's short. Eddie Steiner tried to save it. Couldn't do it. And you better watch out for number 1. Kojic actually traveled on this play, but you know he's looking to shoot it. He's looking to punish you from a distance. And let me tell you, he can. Stéphane Gauthier. Foul on the ground. He's going to the free throw line trying to influence the referee to give him a free throw. It's not going to work, unfortunately. Yuri Golitin, great take. Spin it right off Mihailo Vasic. Yeah, you have the ball in your hands, buddy, but you're out of the half circle. So sure enough, that would have been a good opportunity for Bordeaux to maximize on it. The backdoor pass, unfortunately, too far forward. Stéphane Gauthier can't catch it, can't score it. So, Mihailo Vasic, too strong. Mihailo Vasic, one of the nicest, strongest resumes in 3x3 history. Reigning world champ with Team Serbia a few weeks ago. What a crazy competition it was in Vienna. Crazy final against Team USA. Jimmy Fredette with the shot that could have, should have won the gold medal for Team USA. But that's the way life is. Details. One apiece. Mihailo Vasic. He's throwing it up, but he's too late. Eddie Steiner sees the ball bounce off the brand new car in the back. Come on, Eddie, you can't do that. I'm just teasing him, of course. Loud Pass City, easy money. Stéphane Gauthier was set up for failure. Stéphane Gauthier is staying in the front of Kojic. Serbians are too experienced to not utilize such opportunity. Yuri Golitin. Yuri Golitin, unfortunately, they can't stop it. Stéphane Gauthier. Second team foul against Bordeaux, but 4 team fouls already against Liman, so Bordeaux just needs to keep staying steady if they want to have any chance of beating Liman. Kojic. Offensive foul call. Wasn't on Kojic, of course. It was on Ning Zhang. 15 foul against Liman. So Bordeaux, even though trailing by 1, is in good position early in this game. Great flash through the middle. Yuri Golitin tying things two apiece. And yes, in 3x3, you're going to see sometimes odd collaborations with the big one getting screened by the little one. And Yuri Golitin keeping up with the scoring for Team Bordeaux. You guys better watch out. Kojic coming off, looking to shoot. Stéphane Gauthier, that was a nice jab, but he forgot the ball on his trip. Oh, ma. Ooh, Stéphane Gauthier. Stéphane Gauthier, the push in the back against Ning Zhang. And good thing for Stefan Kojic. He's not gonna make the highlight, but he was mighty close. Yuri Golitin shaking and baking, crossing, but couldn't hit the finish. Kojic, catch, shoot, lucky as the ball went right in the hands of Ning Zhang. Liman up 1. And the nice finish. Martin, Vergès Pascal. Oh yes, Bordeaux. With this man, Yuri Golitin, doing it all. TV timeout. So Team Liman getting challenged, getting pushed. Yuri Golitin giving Liman a run for its money. Ball at the top, Stéphane Gauthier speeding up. Oh, nice, the Penny Hardaway in the baseline, but you gotta finish this, son. You gotta finish this. That was pretty until it wasn't anymore. Mihailo Vasic collaborating with Zhang, getting the bucket. And Yuri Golitin doing what he needs to do for Team Bordeaux. He's the man of the hour for the French team. Technical foul on Stefan Kojic. Frustrated right now. So one free throw coming up for Eddie Steiner. Liman did not go too well in the Orléans Challenger. They finished 8th. They went to the quarterfinals, but that's about that. You will see Liman at the Macau World Tour stop. Vasic gets scored on. Stéphane Gauthier giving Bordeaux a 4-point lead. Zhang responding right away, but Bordeaux starting to feel like an upset is possible, particularly if Martin Vergès Pascal knocks down another long bomb. Mihailo Vasic, great post up, but no love. The rim choosing not to help Liman at this point. Eddie Steiner. Vergès Pascal gets blocked. 4 seconds left. Faking the handoff. He gives it up. Good defense. Liman not giving anything easy. It's a 5-point game with 4 minutes left. A whole lot of 3x3 to play. So, ball at the top with Bordeaux. Ooh! And Golitin can't finish. He had the offensive board. That could be costly. Mihailo Vasic hands it off to Kojic. I told you it could be costly. I did tell you, didn't I? We're talking about Liman. We're not talking about any little team on the World Tour. Golitin, again, can't finish. And Mihailo Vasic going right at Golitin. 14-12, just like that. It's another ball game. Golitin, too short. And yes, the inexperience of Golitin. And yes, you can smile, buddy. You gotta learn. Yuri Golitin, not knowing that once the opponent secures control of the ball, which was the case for Kojic, then you gotta clear the zone when you steal it. Kilian, the bounce pass. Kojic a bit frustrated, seeing Ningzhang popping instead of rolling. The great backdoor look by Stéphane Gauthier. Once again, Bordeaux. Bordeaux better win this game if they don't want to scratch their heads silly with all those layups missed, all those opportunities of keeping the lead missed. Steiner, great take. 3-point lead. Kojic. The foul on Stéphane Gauthier. Unfortunately, if we see the replay, we'll see that his arm went forward. So the hit is not on the body, but the arms dropping forward. Automatic call. Kojic knocks down the free throw. Both teams now in foul trouble. Both teams in the bonus, of course, the foul. Late call, but the right call. Mihailo Vasic a little bit too aggressive on the contest. Caught Eddie Steiner on the upper body. Edmund Ho was leaving the advantage until he saw that Steiner was losing control. So 2 huge free throws for Team Bordeaux. One for 2, and Golitin, offensive board. Verges Pascal, no! And Kojic slipped. Got helped by Verges Pascal to get up. Bordeaux, so close. But they start feeling the pressure from Team Liman. Closing up the gap slowly but surely. So, only a 1-point game. Yuri Golitin. And that's a moving screen. It is, buddy. It is. You got to be set if you're going to make contact on the opponent. Ningzang fighting through, earning possession back for his team. The score is 16-15 with under 2 minutes to go. Kojic, that would have been a big bucket. Golitin caught watching at the stars. He was gazing at the stars, sorry. And offensive board. Yuri going up, getting contested. And the foul. So now Liman, after fighting back real hard to tie this thing to 16 apiece, Liman now has the opportunity to get back in front. Mihailo Vasic knocks it down. And now up two. Stephane Gauthier. ISO mode, double cross, elevates, but the ball skewed to the left. No team can afford to foul, particularly Bordeaux with the 9th team foul. Lob pass, Mihailo Vasic stays strong, finishes. Liman now 2 points away from winning this thing. Stephane Gauthier, 19-17. Kojic sizzling through. Kojic staying with it. 2017. Eddie Steiner wide open. Misses it. Offensive foul on Mihailo Vasic. 8th team foul. So Bordeaux obviously is going to ask for a timeout, trying to figure out how to knock down a 2-point shot quick, and then they need to stop. Liman, 1 stop away from winning and escaping in this first game in Pool D. Good execution to get open. Eddie Steiner. Steiner is like, well, I can't waste too much time. So now, 1 stop and no foul to be given. Kojic for the win. 21-18. Liman escapes. A valiant effort from Team Bordeaux, but Liman, too experienced, and in the end, too good. I told you, Bordeaux will have many regrets with all the gimmies that they missed, all those layups, all those clean opportunities given, but lost. Coming up next, game 2. Well, more so like game 3 in Pool A. It's gonna be Raudondvaris against Toronto.
L'Italie, Lourdes, du Canada. Présentation des deux équipes, Raudondvaris, Hoptrans et Raudondvaris. Applaudissements pour les deux équipes, mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît. Et on démarre avec Raudondvaris, Hoptrans et number 4, Liman, Poitiers. Number 1, Liman, Poitiers. Number 2, Bordeaux, Futian. And number 3, Poitiers. Mesdames et messieurs, applaudissements pour Raudondvaris, Hoptrans. Et face à eux, nous retrouvons World Tour Constanta with number 3, le numéro 3, Hangzhou. Number 4, le numéro 4, et Bordeaux. And number 1, le numéro 1, mesdames et messieurs, applaudissements pour Toronto. Le toss, alors que le vent a encore fait vaciller les opposants en carte. We have been no game, mesdames et messieurs, ce soir, il n'y a pas de match. Je vous demande d'applaudir et d'accueillir notre arbitre, Alexandre Rouillot et Jasmina Kulat. On accueille également et on applaudit nos officiels comme le marque et nous vous souhaitons un agréable match.
All right. Raudondvaris against Toronto. So with a win, Toronto will shuffle the cards, make things uncertain, make things interesting for us watching games. But with a win, Raudondvaris would punch its ticket to the quarterfinals tomorrow, finishing top of the group with no questions asked, no prisoners taken. Kellis, mid-range special, told you he can shoot. Can't afford to leave him by himself. And the foul drawn. Bikramjit Gill. Toronto, the take, baseline, strong. Dele Okundogun. Very nice, one apiece. Kellis, long range, yes. Missed the first one and you're like, yeah, whatever, Angelo. Well, you better pay attention whenever I'm talking to you. Anyhow, 3-2 spin cycle, that was nice. He's in the half circle though, you can't make a play on the ball until he leaves. Jamal Sutherland with the sweet finish. And the wind is picking up out here. Uzupis kicks it out. The long range pull up. off the dribble. It looked nice. It was on point, but a little bit short. Kumpis skewed to the left, and strong rebound from Ogundokun. That's going to be a turnover. Viljavicius making sure he does not put a fingertip on that ball before it goes out of bounds. Kumpis, two-man action with Pukelis. Screening one time, two time! What a facial! My man, what were you thinking jumping with Kumpis? Didn't you know about his athletic abilities? Now you know. And Pukelis at the cup. Oh, ma. Look at this. Let's do it again. Making this sound, because that's how nasty that is. Man, 4-2. For those that were falling asleep, welcome back with us. If I gave you a heart attack, well, that's the way it goes. I'm sorry. So, 5-2, Raudondvaris with a commanding three-point lead early, but Toronto looking to make life hard on them. Kelly's offensive foul. Pretty easy call. Can't stick your booty like that. I know Shakira says her lips don't lie, but yours just lied, brother. This is an offensive foul. So, 5-2, Toronto needs to find a way to put some points up. Good extra pass, that would help, and that does. Good shot. Gotta appreciate the extra pass from Tomas Sutherland and Okundokun. Bringing this game up to 1. Uzupi, sweet fadeaway. Fake to go towards the middle, Wayne back to the baseline. But Toronto right back at you, Kumpis. What you gonna do? Saying 2 is always better than 1. 8-5, just like that. Baseline cut. And unfortunately for Toronto, Tomas Sutherland could not hold on to that ball. Man, this game is nice. I like what I'm seeing. Pukelis thought about it again. Takes that middle and draws the foul. My man, Modestus. What's going on, man? Try to windmill that thing on the tip-in. He's not thinking about saving any kind of energy. He's like, hey, let's take care of business. I have until tomorrow for the quarterfinals. Pukelis knocks it down. 4-point lead for Raudondvaris. Uzupis. Great defense. Uzupis, the save. Fast break city. That's what you love to see. The hustle being rewarded. Nice. The fadeaway off the glass. Gil. Uzupis with his very singular shooting form, but don't get it twisted. However awkward it looks to you, it's mighty good to him. 10-6. We've got a spectacular game on our hands. A lot of skill. Teams are focused, taking care of business. Ball at the top. Back pick action, but unfortunately, Alex Johnson put a little bit too much. He overextended his arms, and Yasmina Yuras called it. You put the hands on the back, you get called for it. Yasmina will tell you. Good execution. Mid-range special. Swish it is swish. Up 5. Toronto in trouble. There you go. That's how you get out of trouble. You knock down 2-point shots, but you cannot leave this man alone. The great feed off the bounce, but you gotta love the springs on those boys. Telling you, Kumpis, my man. The bounce and whoop. And Gil missing the free throw. So Raudondvaris, Kumpis, the nice bounce pass. Not gonna lie, I really like this Raudondvaris team. They're tough, they're physical, they got length, they got shooting. They understand each other very well, they know each other very well. And the turnover. Alex Johnson telling Gil, take your time, buddy, take your time. Great ball movement, Pukelis, bang, bang. And Marius Uzupis can pump his fist for sure, because he knows 7-point lead. Half the job is already done. Extra pass, he attacks the gap, extra again. Ooh, the ball rims out. Uzupis has daylight again. No love. He's frustrated. I feel you, buddy, I understand. But the shots are good. They work well to get them. 15 foul against Toronto. And Raudondvaris on pace to have the fastest game of this tournament, which I wouldn't mind, because I would like to be able to eat my sandwich. You know I'm hungry. Come on now. A lot of games, no breaks. You gotta help me out. And the turnover. Uzupis try to find Pukelis cutting, not happening. Good defense until they go with 2 people on the ball. And Tremar Sutherland not very comfortable with that shot. It looked awkward. Pukelis benefits from
au cercle du Partizan. Mesdames et messieurs, applaudissements pour les deux équipes. Et on démarre avec le Partizan. And the number 1, le numéro 1, Stefan Milivojevic. Number 4, numéro 4, Ivan Popovic. The number 2, numéro 2, Stefan Gorvica. And number 3, numéro 3, Marcos Stevanovic. Applaudissements pour le Partizan. J'adore la musique au passage. Et maintenant, mesdames et messieurs, on accueille, on applaudit Washington, D.C. with number 3, numéro 3, Charles Brown Jr. Number 1, le numéro 1, Austin Butler. Number 2, numéro 2, Khalil Iverson. And the last but not least, number 4, Khalil Thomas. Applaudissements pour Washington. Without them, no game. Mesdames et messieurs, sans eux, il n'y a pas de match. Je vous demande d'applaudir et d'accueillir nos arbitres, Edmond et Najib Sajiline. Applaudissements également pour notre table et je vous souhaite un agréable match. Et mesdames et messieurs, si vous avez l'occasion, il y a quelques jours seulement, on a eu droit à un match super, c'était entre Fribourg et cette équipe de Washington DC. Et si vous pouvez aller voir, c'était le numéro 1, Austin Butler, qui a mis un dunk, un poster. D'ailleurs, c'était Monsieur Chalini qui a arbitré ce match. Et c'était un poster, mais un poster, mais un poster. Mais quel poster, mesdames et messieurs. C'était un concours de dunk ce match, donc n'hésitez pas à aller voir. Si. Allez, mesdames et messieurs, Washington pour la rentrée en lice, qui affronte le Partizan donc. Le Partizan qui a failli se faire cueillir.
Partizan, Washington, D.C. That's going to be a game of matchups, a different style. Washington, D.C., a team full of athleticism, individual talent, speed. Partizan, a team to be reckoned with. Oh, almost had the block. Take. They try to go for the lob right away. You know who they're looking for. This man, Khalil Iverson. He's a highlight machine. So Partizan is a team that on the World Tour is one of the most dangerous. They got experience, they got size, they got the shooting. And it's a team that's always very complicated to stop. So the key for Washington, D.C. is to try as much as they can to keep them out. And the foul drawn. Charles Brown Jr. Charles Brown Jr. draws yet another foul. Washington, D.C. is physical. They got size. The break box out. Milivojevic trying to free himself up. Finally does. Mid-range special. Ooh. But he gets the offensive board. Still missing. Iverson kicks it out. And Butler gets it going. Third point for Butler individually. An offensive foul on the set screen from Stefan Torbica. So, now that I have a few seconds, the reminder is Partizan lost by 1 against Hangzhou. 19-18, meaning with a loss against Washington, D.C., they are out the tournament. Backdoor City, easy lay. I'm not gonna call that a dunk. Well, I'm a bit of a hater here. It is a dunk. It's like a mellow, soft dunk. Let's call it that way. Because he was way above the rim, so I'm not gonna take that away from him. And by the way, this man right here, he's my next door neighbor at the hotel. So, yeah, I'm giving you the little inside stuff. Uh-oh, cookies. Butler crashed into the stand. I hope he didn't hurt himself. Popovich fighting for offensive board. He's not getting it. Iverson finally got the runway to go and elevate. And his boy, Khalid Thomas, smiling, saying, look, man, give me some love because I kind of freed up the way. Popovich seeing daylight. So warning. Contested a little bit too intensely to the ref. His thoughts about what was called to be a shooting foul. One for two for Popovich. Washington, D.C. in control so Butler, great take. This man is on a mission. Austin Butler with already 4 points. Iverson, see you later. Gave him the shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yo. And he was right on his way to the bucket. Offensive foul call. Austin Butler, the man of the hour. Khalil Iverson. Khalil Iverson providing a nice move. Whoop, whoop. See? It's kind of like a double soft jab. Jab to the right, shift back to the left before going right back to the right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 8-3, Washington, D.C. As of right now, kicking Partizan out of the tournament with authority. And the baseline tug, spectacular finish. The hang time, using the rim to go the other way. And Butler, great hands. There's size advantage. Austin Butler, fake handoff, goes back the other way, the pull up, no. If you want to lob it up, you got to lob it up. I like what I see from Austin Butler, because even this play right here, drawing the foul as his team recovered possession. He keeps the defender in his back, forcing homeboy to hug him, and the two-point shot, two-point dagger. Charles Brown Jr. giving an 8-point lead to Partizan. Partizan is frustrated, but the main thing about this game is that Washington, D.C. simply outmatches their intensity. That's a foul. Now it's frustration. Najib Shajideen telling him, like, you better settle down, buddy. Don't want to give you a tech for no reason. Austin Butler got the ball on the rim, but he could not get it in the rim. Alley-oop. Not the right idea playing against Washington, D.C. That team is too athletic. Whatever you throw up, they'll go catch it. And Iverson, the board, and the point, 12-3. It's hard to watch right now. Partizan getting dismantled. Washington, D.C. just collaborating, finding the right matchups. And the foul. 17th foul against Partizan. 2 free throws coming up. Washington, D.C. on its way to punch its ticket to the quarterfinals. There's a lot of 3x3 left to play in this game. We're barely reaching the halfway point. But you got to wonder if Partizan is going to find a way. Having scored only 3 points after almost 5 minutes. Eleven-point lead. Didn't expect that, did you? Popovich begging for a call he was not going to get. Austin Butler turns around, but he's a bit short this time. The great back door. Popovich at the cup. Still a 10-point lead. Partizan is not out of this. With their sweet shooting and experience, they can turn it around. But it's just a hard way. Popovich, give and go. Behind the head pass. That would be beautiful if it knocks it down. Unfortunately, it does not. But Popovich stays with it. New possession. The ball slipped his hand. An athletic take. No foul call. 16th foul against Washington, D.C. No more fouls to be given on either side. Defensive board. Great defensive intensity. Iverson fighting over the screen. Wide open two, but way too short. I remind you, no team can afford to foul. I also remind you, with the loss, Partizan is out the tournament. Iverson cannot finish in the paint. He tried once, twice. There you go. Finally, Stefan Milivojevic, sorry. Went too fast. So, 8-point lead, but it just seems so complicated right now for them to get a bucket. The defense from Washington, D.C. making things truly hard on Partizan. And Hangzhou watching this game probably thinks that was a good thing we came out alive in this matchup with Partizan. Top, the pass, turnaround, jumper, baseline, nope. Defensive board. Good defense by Popovic, but better offense. The self-control on the full work. He's wearing the Kobe's Grinch edition, so you know you gotta be rooting for him, but this man, he's dangerous. He can shorten up the gap super fast. Stefan Milivojevic. And the foul on Popovic. 18th foul against Partizan, which means 2 free throws coming up for Washington, D.C. Austin Butler. Short. Short again. So 7 points in a little bit under 3 minutes. Danger is still looming for Washington, D.C. Fake handoff. Nice! The elevation. That was tough. Because he fought through the contact. Kept control of the rock. Stefan Torbica. See, right there. 6-point lead. So the foul call. Marko Stefanovic does not believe it. But the call has been made. Two for two for Khalid Thomas. 8-point lead, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh, using the glass when you need help is always a good idea. 17-11. I've seen some crazier scenarios than these. I'm telling you, 6-point lead with 2 minutes, 26. Washington, D.C. needs to keep pressing on the gas pedal. Iverson up and under. Strong move. Strong finish. This man will keep on shooting. Popovic presented the ball. Iverson, easy fin, no. Scratch that. The nice cut from Popovic. But we're still at 6. So Austin Butler to the cup. He kicks it out. Great defense. And the foul. I told you. Things can happen quick, especially with the bonus. Popovic with 2 free throws, key free throws, to bring this game within reach. Makes the first one. I remind you, Partizan loses, Partizan is out. Partizan wins. Partizan lives to see what's gonna happen between Washington, D.C. and Hangzhou. Washington, D.C. in control, the pull-up, short, very short. Popovic, daylight, short. A minute 20. There's no foul. You gotta be tough for offensive board. Oh, you gotta finish. So 4-point game, a minute and 10 seconds. Iverson goes for the handoff. Oh, the ball not dropping. And Popovic elevates. Popovic is a little bit long. There you go. Iverson is just gonna eat up some clock. No reason to shoot when you're up 4. 4 seconds. The cross, the pump, and the finish. Big boy move. This man says this game is ours. Forget about whatever you had in your mind. Popovic, give and go. And the ball gets deflected off his head. Washington, D.C. calling for the timeout. Wanting to handle properly the end of the shot clock, the end of this game. Austin Butler guiding the troops. Handoff action. Iverson strong with it. Iverson, ISO mode, the spin, fadeaway action. But the ball did not touch the rim. It's going to be given back to Partizan, but it's not going to be enough time on the clock to hope for anything better than this result. They're now going to move on to the quarterfinals. Shot is short. Partizan cannot afford to foul anyway, as they have the double bonus pending over their heads. That would only give the ball back to Washington, D.C. after shooting 2 free throws. So it's over. And it's not going to drop. Washington, D.C. out. Partizan out the tournament. Washington, D.C. will play with Hangzhou for top seed of the group. Welcome to the quarterfinal party for Washington, D.C. Partizan, after winning the Orléans Challenger, they get outed before day 2 of competition in Poitiers. Next game up, Futian against Omaha 3-ball. It's gonna be a nice one.
Et le suivant va opposer Futian à Omaha, Huishan. Mesdames et messieurs, prêts pour le prochain match, je vous demande d'applaudir et d'accueillir les deux équipes, Futian et Omaha Huishan. With number 1, le numéro 1, qui nous vient de la Belgique, Thibaut Verboer. Number 2, le numéro 2, Ayou Guo. Number 3, numéro 3, Léo Van der Horst. And number 4, numéro 4, Damien Thor. Applaudissements pour Futian. Et face à eux, nous retrouvons l'équipe de Omaha. With number 2, numéro 2, James Harris. Number 4, numéro 4, Vincent Hahn. And number 1, numéro 1, New Williams. Applaudissements pour Omaha Huishan. Le first est effectué. We have no games sans unir la bonne nous ne permet pas d'applaudir et d'accueillir nos arbitres Yasmina Golas et Alexandre Rouillon. Applaudissements et accueillis également pour la table de match. Et encore une fois, mesdames et messieurs, très important, on m'a dit de le préciser dans la présentation, on m'a dit de le repréciser. Voilà, 6e joueur le mieux placé au monde, Thibaut Verboer, et il est belge. Très important, on m'a dit de le dire, de le répéter.
So Gyo bringing Futian within one. Misunderstanding and Guo. Great court awareness. Knew he had his foot out the 2-point lane. Cleared the zone automatically on the steal. Too easy. Too easy. The athletic ability on this man. He plays with tremendous heart. He got some crazy boosties in those calves, I'm telling you. Go-go gadget, they're like, the elevation's so easy. He makes dunking look easy. I make touching the net look hard. let's just keep it that way. So anyhow, 1-point game only. And you can count on James Parrott to keep fighting and keep coming. Kick out pass. They willingly left Zhang by himself, but you cannot willingly leave this man alone. I understand for Zhang. I don't understand for Vervoort. So, 11-8. Neil Williams. Great speed. Oh! That looked nice. The picture will be nice. Unfortunately, the point won't count. Emil van der Horst. Another wide open look. They're a bit lucky that he's very short. The foul on the ground from Thibaut Vervoort. High trajectory, the nice touch. Compare it a little bit long. It's a 2-point game. Whoa. Ceiling. Dimeo van der Horst with the shot, staying with it. And New Williams fouling. Dimeo van der Horst knocking it down. But now Omaha going on ISO mode, and that's not going to be productive. Because the main problem now is, as the game go along, you get tighter. And the problem is the referees are not going to just give easy calls. If you collaborate and force the defense to make choices, get late a little bit on closeouts and things like that, that's a travel for sure. Yes, Viervoort kind of forgot to dribble as he caught the ball. So the main thing now for Omaha, they need to find a way to get Mitchell Hahn more involved with like pick and rolls, fake handoffs. Right now they're taking very complicated shots. They're counting on individual efforts. I like the sportsmanship between New Williams and Hanya Walk. New Williams can't get the touch on the rim. And that's going to be an offensive foul call. Pretty easy to make. So Omaha need to find a way to take easier shots than these. It's one difference that you see between the shots that Futian find and the shots that Omaha find is that everybody's kind of touching the ball, everybody collaborates. Right here, you're seeing the play. Mitchell Hahn, even though he knocks the shot down, I'm not going to knock him for his individual talent. Trust me, all these guys, they're monsters. But it's more so how hard it is for them to find something. They have to work super hard. They dribble, 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 dribble. And at the end, it's tough to translate into a win. It's just the way it is in 3x3. And Dimeo van der Horst knocks down the big 2-point. Hahn, air balls, 16-10, TV timeout. So we're seeing some highlights. So you see, I'm going to break it down to you. Early in the game, Futian could not stay in front of the quick guards from Omaha. New Williams, James Parrott, they were having their way. But as they have no sub, they're fighting through everything. They got to withstand the physicality down low. And we know Futian is looking for that. And at the end of the day, they've given up a lot of open looks. And they have a hard time. They have a hard time then on offense to find collaborations. That's the one. That's what I was talking about. Get the big man involved, but without dribbling. Mitchell Hahn, 5-point game. Futian makes Omaha work very hard defensively. Omaha needs to do the same thing. And the high trajectory. The arrow, swishity swish. 18-18. Futian running away with the win. And Vervoort is trying to finish this thing. And he's trying to finish this thing as quick as he can. 2011, New Williams. Vervoort thinking about it. Is it going to be Demille van der Horst for the win? Nope. Off the mark. No foul. Guo trying to find Vervoort for 22. No. 2013. Futian, no matter what, will finish first of this group. Yes, imagine they would lose right now. Well, they finished first. That's the way it is. So the timeout. Are they going to go for 22? What are they looking for? Vervoort elevates. No. Van der Horst tips it. Vervoort finishing 22-13. This game is over. Futian, easy winner. Impressive performance. Looking forward to see Omaha again. They need to find a way to collaborate a bit more and dribble less, but they got talent. They're mad athletic. So I'm rooting for these guys. I'm actually rooting for everybody. I just want the best players doing the best things, the best teams playing the best way. I just love 3x3 so much. Anyhow, next game up, Liman against Princeton. Coming right up.
Allez, on va présenter les prochaines équipes. Liman in white, Princeton in blue. Come on guys, please go to the tent for the team introduction. Thank you. I repeat guys, please go to the tent for the team introduction. Thank you. Mesdames et messieurs, prochain match avec d'un côté les Serbes de Liman et de l'autre l'entrée en liste des Américains de Princeton. Applaudissements pour les deux équipes, mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît. Et on démarre avec Liman. And wheel number 1, le numéro 1, Stéphane Koyic. Number 3, le numéro 3, Levoisa Kilian. Number 4, numéro 4, Mihailo Vasic. And number 2, numéro 2, Ning Song. Applaudissements pour Liman Huishan. Et maintenant, mesdames et messieurs, on accueille Princeton. Wheel number 3, numéro 3, Zaire Carrington. Number 1, numéro 1, Henry Caruso. Number 4, numéro 4, Tyrone Nash. And number 2, numéro 2, Isaiah Wilkerson. Mesdames et messieurs, Applaudissements pour Princeton. Le toss, le milieu face pour déterminer qui aura la balle. Without them, no game. Sans eux, il n'y a pas de match. Je vous demande d'applaudir et d'accueillir nos arbitres, Najib Chazili et Edmond Ho. On accueille et on applaudit également notre table de marque et on vous souhaite à toutes et à tous un agréable match. On rappelle, mesdames et messieurs, Liman et l'équipe qui a remporté le Challenger qui se déroule à Clermont-Ferrand. L'équipe Constanta, le Brésilian, 36e mondial, Raudondvaris, 19e mondial et récemment sacré champion du monde avec la Serbie et Stéphane Colis.
All right. I'm back. I needed 3 minutes. 3 minutes to eat some food. It's 10 to 10 out here. And when I say 10 to 10, I'm talking about PM, as you can imagine, it's still daylight out here in France. We're in this part of the globe where you're still gonna have some light, but I was hungry, people. You gotta bear with me. 18 games today, 18 with no break. So, appreciate the LOC for bringing me some food. I feel much better. I can now finish the day strong, just like everybody else out here on the court is trying to do it. Liman and Princeton battling. We see a nice showing so far from Ningzhang. Playing the right way, getting buckets for Liman. Kilian off the mark. And the foul from Zhang. Elbow action. A lot of grabbing. 15 foul against Liman. Very low scoring game, as you can see. Princeton in its first game of the day. Liman with a win will do exactly what Raudondvaris and Futian has done in this tournament, which is finish undefeated in day one, reach the quarterfinals as first seed of their respective groups. Liman right now with a 3-point lead on its way to try to do exactly that. Nice, strong take. Gotta appreciate toughness. Henry Caruso. Caruso knocks down the free throw and takes Princeton back in this game. Kojic, very flat. Good rebound from Zaire Carrington. And the mid-range supreme. We're using the glass. And then after this, earning possession back. Nice! The bounce pass for the backdoor cut from Isaiah Wilkerson. He did the job offensively, to do the job defensively, to do the job again offensively. Trying to do defensively the job again, but he can't do it. As Kojic had position, and he has the length, the height, all of that good stuff. Uh-oh. Got to appreciate the gesture from Tyron Nash. That did not elevate as to protect Mihailo Vasic from a potential injury. Nash very flat. It's a 5-5 tie game. Nash completely off. But Liman with 17 fouls in the bonus. Nice hit. Ningzhang taking care of business today. Wilkerson off the mark. Thought about it again. Hezi. No foul call. Good defense from Zhang. Keeping his hands to himself. Mihailo Vasic went right to the cup. The pass from Kojic was too far. Wilkerson. Wilkerson hurt himself. The elbow. Mihailo Vasic and Wilkerson. Got tangled up down there. Wilkinson is in pain right now. And another backdoor cut for another dunk. The athleticism from Henry Caruso. You gotta love it. 6 apiece. Princeton back in this game. Ning Zhang. Tough take. Henry Caruso fading, scoring, and the foul. 2 more free throws coming. That is a huge play. That is a huge play for Team Princeton as they can start to pull away. So Henry Caruso knocks down the first. He was already ready. He was already thinking about matching up with Killian on the right-hand side. 2 for 2, just for you. 9-6, Princeton in the lead. But we've seen that before, and we saw what happened to Team Bordeaux. Mihailo Vasic, the extra pass, and Henry Caruso jumping high. Turns around using the glass. It's a little bit off. And Wilkinson, the offensive board. 4-point lead for Princeton. Oh, the snatch back. But Kojic can't finish. Killian off the mark. Princeton now in control. But Henry Caruso a little bit soft, a little bit nonchalant on that pass. And nonchalance will get you in trouble in 3x3. So 15 foul against Princeton. No free throw shooting. After this game, we'll have another piece of 4 games, and we'll be done with day 1 of competition. Mihailo Vasic. You don't see them take those too often. And Nash. Oh, Nash! He had to yell out to Wilkinson for him to look up and give him the ball. Not wanting to do 3 seconds to stay too long, not wanting to get called for 3 seconds in the paint. Nash shot it, missed it. 16 foul against Princeton. Nash hugging a bit too much. Mihailo Vasic. I said Mihailo. Mihailo. I don't know what happened. I messed up my vowel. Sorry. Anyhow, 10-6. Both teams in the bonus now. Zhang, that's a foul. Can't be too close to the shooter. Ning Zhang, very good player out of China, gaining some invaluable lessons and experience playing alongside Kojic, Killian, and Vasic. Henry Caruso, tough. Great defense by Mihailo Vasic. Once again, Liman in position to come back. Zhang left wide open, off the mark. So ball at the top. Princeton still in the lead. Nash going for the handoff action. Henry Caruso. I love the patience. Nice little touch right in the middle of the paint. And Kojic by himself. Yes. You cannot leave this man alone. Did you not know that? Well, even if you did, Liman, to its credit, will keep working until they get this man open. Nash, awkward looking step back. 11-10. And Kojic giving it up to Zhang. Bang, bang, bang! Ning Zhang. The man of the game so far for Liman. Started off aggressive. Did a good job. Princeton calls for timeout. And Liman, once again, back in this thing, and this time on top. Henry Caruso, the elevation on that shot seemed like he was about to touch the sky. Jumped so high, and he makes it. Princeton back up one, and Killian gets caught. Great screen by Carrington. Princeton in the lead. Wilkinson, tough bucket, stays with it. Up two, Princeton. A minute and 20 seconds left. Kojic, the tough shot, using glass. I told you, you can never count Liman out until it's out. Henry Caruso once again. With Odahin and now the action, Ning Zhang, what happened to you, buddy? Henry Caruso put in the blender. 15 apiece, 46 seconds. Henry Caruso. Good defense by Kojic. Turnover. That's all the experience from this team. They've lived so many different things. And Killian, the shortest guy on the court, missing once, missing twice. And the ball back in Princeton's possession. Are you kidding me, Killian? ISO mode, Wilkinson. And Kojic, great defense. Carrington playing great defense. He only has 5 seconds left to take a shot. Kojic will try to put a dagger in their hearts. He's throwing up a prayer. Ooh, 5 seconds left. Princeton already called for a timeout. They have no timeouts left. So, who's going to take it at the top? Is it Wilkinson? Is it Henry Caruso? They're looking at each other kind of like, hey, it's going to be Isaiah. Henry Caruso, shaking and baking the fadeaway. Great defense by Mihailo Vasic. We're going to overtime. First game in overtime. So first team to 2 points scored gets the prize.
sont marqués. Donc le score à la table est de... Si la première équipe a 2 points marqués, le score à la table est de... C'est facile. 17, voilà.
So, no game clock. Just 12-second shot clocks. And that's it. Liman trying to get Kojic the ball. Great defense by Princeton. And Kojic trying to snatch back. Great defense, but better offense. This is the way you finish a game. You give the ball to this man, and you let him work his magic. You gotta appreciate the help from Bosic, but I'm telling you, you cannot play better defense than what Carrington just did. You just cannot. I mean, the man is fading away. He's already tall. You're all up in his face. You got a body on him. You made him work super hard to get open. What else do you want? Oh, my. So anyhow, let's watch this again. I mean, you can't play any better defense than that. And in times of trouble, calling upon your best friend, Mr. Backboard, will always give you the much-needed boost you were looking for. So anyhow, 4 games left. Still got 4 to go, baby. Still got 4 to go. And it's gonna be Toronto against Ashdod. Pretty simple. Whoever wins this game goes to the quarterfinal. Coming up next, just for you.
Et mesdames et messieurs, c'est parti pour le prochain match. Le match opposé, les Canadiens de Toronto aux Israéliens d'Ashdod. Applaudissements pour ces deux équipes une nouvelle fois, mesdames et messieurs. Et on démarre en représentant les Canadiens de Toronto, KBA. Avec le numéro 3, with number 3, Alex Johnson. Number 4, numéro 4, et Usoku. Number 2, numéro 9, Randy Gill. And number 1, numéro 1, Thomas Sutherland. Applaudissements pour Toronto, mesdames et messieurs. Et face à eux, nous retrouvons Ashdod. Regardez nos gagnants, mesdames et messieurs, sont sur le Poitiers de match. On a publié en accueil nos arbitres et Bordeaux, Yasmina Doulas. Pour l'accueil, on a publié nous, bien sûr, également aussi la table de marque. Et je vous souhaite un agréable match.
So, Toronto against Ashdod. Whoever wins this will come out alive of Pool A. Raudondvaris dominated pool action, finishing undefeated, finishing first. But now, there is a second ticket out of Pool A for the quarterfinal party tomorrow. Who's gonna get it? Toronto, Ashdod. Let's see. Some handoff action off the elbow. Long range to start off the game the right way. Nice hit from Ogundokun. Looking to answer, but Malkov cannot get it. Shohamgad, the low pass, great court awareness, but Gourlavi needed to get a little bit more balanced and withstanding contact with Gourlavi, 3-zip, still, Ashdod not starting off the game the right way. Toronto coming out blazing. The great low pass and Gil the push in the back. Malkov did not want to give anything easy. But Ashdod better wake up now or this tournament will be done early for them. The push in the back. Easy call from Omer Sadet Bitterman. Nice take. Gil, offensive board, no love. Ball hitting the glass, kind of funky. Shohamgat reverses it. The good defense, but at the end of the day, too much contact on the body. And Gourlavi will have one free throw to put Ashdod on the scoring board. Off the mark. And the turnover, fast break City. And Gourlavi, the ball is live. So the ball given back to Toronto. Thermar Sutherland did not have control of the ball, so even though the ball bounced off his foot, it does not count as a possession. Ball kicked. Gourlavi. So, Toronto gets a new possession. Told you, with this game, we got 4 games left. Total for an 18-game day. Gil pulls back. Ashdod gets the board. Shohamgat, patient with it, mid-range. Goes with Gourlavi, staying with it. And he's gonna be called for the travel. One thing we need to see more for Ashdod is to see Shohamgat more aggressive. He's a great shooter. He got tremendous speed. And he also has the mid-range in his bag. Toronto, no. Tough miss for Dele Ogundoko. Shohamgat heard me. He heard me. Anyhow, he misses it. Now Toronto, nice cross, sir, and better finish. I like it. Jamal Sutherland. And Shohamgat turns it over. Sutherland, ISO mode activated, going over the top. Good defense by Malkov. No foul. There's advantage in the paint, but Malkov did not see it. Shohamgat did. Another missed free throw. Ball given back to Ashdod. The ball. Raudondvaris. Huishan got high of the glass is off, and this one is not. Bang, bang. Nice hit by Alex Johnson. Backdoor cut. The game is coming alive. 6-2. Ashdod with only 2. And Gil forgot his luggage on that trip. The foul from Alex Johnson. Second team foul against Toronto. TV timeout. Whoever wins this goes to the quarterfinal. We see Edmund Hope, Yasmin Ayuras. Markov at the top. Ball fake, sweet finish, but no friendly touch. Gil, size advantage. Sutherland kicks it back out to Gil. And Gil try to switch hands. Not a good look. And the lights starting to get put on throughout the whole city now. Raudondvaris right over Gil. Nice dunk. 6-3. Ashdod still in it. Gil is off. Good contest. You got to appreciate the defensive effort from Shoham Ghat. Raudondvaris at this moment, not giving anything easy. Shoham Ghat denies jab to go opposite. Unfortunately, he's kind of rushing it. So he's completely off the mark. Sutherland, ISO mode activated. Great defense. But as many times, great defense may not be enough. Left by himself. Skewed, there's a little bit of wind towards the left, so players got to figure it out. But it's not too windy. I say a little bit, not a lot. There you go. There you go. Alex Johnson, 5-point lead. Toronto. Giving Ashdod a whole bunch of trouble at this moment. Ooh, yes, spin cycle. Do you want your clothes extra dry? Got to wash, rewash. And after the rewash, put it in the dryer. Put it in the tumbler. 9-3. Alex Johnson. Uplifting Toronto right now to a spot in the quarterfinals. Raudondvaris giving it to Mikov. Malkov finishing. Intervention on the ball in the half circle. Got to stay focused. Great hands There's one thing that you need to know. Ashdod is not going to go down without a fight. Oh, the great fake. Sweet finish. Alex Johnson had Shoham Gott going to the moon, mid-range. There you go. Still a 5-point game, though. And Shoham Gott reached and fouled Bikramjit Gill. And Gill gives Toronto for the first time, second time actually, 6-point lead after the 9-3 lead a bit earlier. $15 foul against Ashdod. TV timeout. Under 4 minutes left in this game. It starts looking like Toronto might be stamping its ticket to tomorrow's action. Backdoor cut, Sunderland traveled on the catch. End of action, Malkov, and the foul from Alex Johnson. Five team fouls on each side. Great backdoor by Shoham Gott. Extra pass, Malkov off the mark. Bikramjit Gill, 16 foul against Ashdod. And Gill had size advantage. Definitely took the opportunity to put pressure on the defense. The mismatch. That pass was fast, but unfortunately, Gourlavi turned it over. Right before the expiration of the 12-second shot clock, Sunderland. And the thing that you have to appreciate is something that I try to teach my kids all the time. Sunderland got pushed out of his way. He was trying to go for a pick and roll action. He got pushed out. So what he did, he pushed back in for a second time around, got a better angle, gave an opportunity for his teammate to build up speed, and he was the one open in the end. You got to keep collaborating until you find something, until the defense breaks. So, 12-second shot clock violation or not? 12-second shot clock violation it is. 7-point lead, Toronto. With 6 toes in the quarters. I only say 6 because it's 2 minutes and 48 seconds left. Shoham Gott, great speed. With the left, great finish. 6-point game. Ooh, they almost went for the steal. Alex Johnson, what a great first step. This man is dangerous. Hey, the answer. Omer Sadeh Peterman. Coming alive. You see why I said only 6 toes? Can't go quick. Especially with a the long-range shots. Alex Johnson off. Shomgat with the ball. And Shomgat couldn't finish. Gourlavi pulling Ashdod within 4. And Gil almost turned it over. Ooh, Alex Johnson. The body control. This was all about reaction, nothing else. Missed free throw. 1:50 to go. It's a long time in 3x3. So many possessions to be played yet. 0 for 2. Gourlavi couldn't secure the defensive board. That might be costly, especially if this man with the great handles. And Sutherland falling. Great defense by Ashdod. Mismatch action. Malkov didn't see it, but Gourlavi opened up the way. 13-10. Sutherland. And yes, that's going to be 3 seconds. So it's not 3 seconds in the paint for you to understand what the call is. It's 3 seconds with your back to your opponent. Whenever you start backing someone down, playing kind of like a post-up situation, even though it's a one-on-one, but you're playing it with your back to your opponent, then you got a 3-second count that starts. So Ashdod with 1:16 left. Only down 3 and with the ball. All the way to the cup, McGill with the great defensive stop. That's an important block right here. Gill, great defense. Gourlavi sacrificing his body for the country. So, warning for red for coaching. Ball at the top. Gourlavi faked it. Malkov pulls back for the huge two-point shot. That was tough. So remember why I only said 6 toes earlier? Haha, now you know. It's what you call 3x3 experience, baby. Haha, get with me. Anyhow, Gil, the offensive board. Gil, finishing tough. 31 seconds. And Malkov in the corner. Malkov completely off the mark. Gourlavi saves it. 22 seconds left. Shohamgat going opposite. Shohamgat elevates. Shohamgat! 14 up! Oh man, what's gonna happen? ISO mode activated. Alex Johnson, what you gonna do? Are you kidding me? This is incredible! Oh my! What are you talking about, Alex? Oh, cold-blooded assassin. This is unfair. 8 up the clock. This thing is over. And I love at the end, Shohamgat and Alex Johnson dapping each other. Oh my goodness. What a battle. Both teams deserving. Both teams could have gone to the quarterfinal and be a worthy opponent to anybody they're playing. But unfortunately, someone had to lose. Toronto, congratulations. Alex Johnson. Yakum. See it again. Swoopity whoop. Swoosh. Oh, what a game winner. Coming up next, Washington, D.C. Hangzhou will battle for an undefeated record and first spot in Pool B. Coming right up.
Washington, D.C. in white and blue. We dress up perfect. Mesdames et messieurs, là encore un gros match, mesdames et messieurs, qui va suivre. On accueille les deux prochaines équipes, Washington DC et Hangzhou. Applaudissements, mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît. Et on démarre avec Washington. Oh, très bon choix de son. Very good sound. Number 3, le numéro 3, Charles Senior. Number 1, numéro 1, Hoptrans, Butler. Number 2, numéro 2, Iverson. And number 4, numéro 4, Thomas. Et maintenant, on accueille Hangzhou. With number 4, numéro 4, Liman. Number 1, numéro 1, Raudondvaris. Number 2, numéro 2, Futian. And number 3, numéro 3, Valencia. Applaudissements également pour notre table de match. Et le match va bientôt commencer. Let's get it started.
All right, let's get it started in here. Washington, D.C. and Hangzhou. Whoever wins this finishes top of Pool B. Austin Butler is kind of like the insurance policy of this team, Washington, D.C. Gets you buckets when you need them. Keeps his head cool. Understands shot clock and momentum. Up high, Iverson can't get his hands on the ball. Kovacevic, good pick, and the foul. The thing that's intriguing about Milan Kovacevic is that he's not the tallest, but he's kind of bouncy. He's strong, very strong. Misses the free throw. Iverson draws the foul. Iverson missing. Kovacevic pulling his way under the cup, but Austin Butler is like, look, if you want to bully me, you're going to have to bully me stronger. Washington, D.C. with the ball at the top. Oh, and the take. 3 up. Ball in the middle. The foul and the bucket. You kind of have to like the celebration. This boy is a character. Charles Brown Jr. saying you're too little. Finishing with the N1. I don't know if he's too little, but what I know, he finished with the foul. He got a free throw to go. Misses it. Everybody missing free throws right now, so the difference is not going to be made there so far. Great take. Whenever this man is getting through the lane, Goran Vidovic, he's doing a good job. Iverson can't hold on to the ball, and that's paid cash. The turnover translating into instant offense for Hangzhou. The hang time! And the answer to the two-point dagger from Dusan Samardzic. It's Khalid Thomas that will get a free throw to go to 6 apiece.
On salue de nouveau nos partenaires institutionnels, Grand Poitiers, le Bénéfice Colombier, la région de l'Aquitaine, la ville de Poitiers, LLC, et Harmonie Ambiance Colombie.
Once again, we watch the replay. The nice pass from Austin Butler to Charles Brown Jr. Soft alley-oop with a tough finish. And another free throw missed. I think we're like 0 for 4 on both sides. Oh, no, man. You can't spoil dessert that way. Because on the other side, they will not spoil it. Kovacevic. Oh, that boy. Vladimir Trajkovic. And Trajkovic with the tragic finish, but good thing for his team. He's still in the game. Strong move. Iverson getting bullied a little bit. That's one of the rare times you're going to see him back up like that. Austin Butler. The bounce pass, a bit tough. Love pass now for Kovacevic. Seal position, executed to perfection. And the foul, the push from Trajkovic. And another foul. And Samardzic better watch out because he's going to be called for a warning soon. Nice ball movement from Washington, D.C. And we don't see that often since the beginning of this tournament, but this man is doing it all, the answer. All right then. Austin Butler for 2, Vladimir Trajkovic for 2, and now Brown Jr. saying, look, we got to keep this game tight. No way we're gonna let it get out of hand. 9 apiece. Iverson had position. Love it. That's gonna be 3 seconds for sure. They waited a little bit too long to identify the mismatch in the paint. Nine up. Who will finish top in Pool B? 2 people on the ball will get you in trouble. Say it with me. You got to communicate better. And you know Hangzhou is going to try to get you with that. Great pass, brother. Great pass. Charles Brown Jr. feeding Austin Butler with a spoon. We got a nice game on our hands. The fake. Off balance. Are you kidding me? Kovacevic. Strong body. Did a really good job sealing and getting Khalid Thomas out the paint. Turnaround jumper, Kovacevic, tough. Seeing that light. He jabs, go to the middle. That's a crazy finish. Great touch, finger rolling with the left. But after that, Brown Jr. losing focus, putting a body in the half circle. So he gets a warning call for half circle defense. Great take once again, but he missed it. Not once, but twice. Ball will be given back to Hangzhou. You got to appreciate the effort. Whenever Goran Vidovic puts a shoulder on you, it's a straight line to the cup. Kovacevic behind the back, spin, tough. Oh, yes. Counted, he said. Of course we will. Iverson to the cup, changing in mid-air. His hands, but didn't get enough touch with the left. Extra pass, left wide open. And that's a foul. It's gonna be before. It's 13 foul only on Washington, D.C. Hangzhou has to watch out though, they're in the bonus. And they would send Washington, D.C. on the free throw line with any new foul. You keep biting, he keeps killing. Oh man, Austin Butler, don't do that to yourself, man. Because Trajkovic will go and dunk it on you. And not only is gonna dunk it on you, but he's also going to shoot it up. Bang, bang, 15-11, Hangzhou. Brown Jr. missing the layup, and now Hangzhou with a potential dagger. No, Kovacevic trying to put his hand on it. Can't do it. Austin Butler spinning, turning the ball over. Trajkovic missing, collaborating. Oh, the ball slipped. Did you want to dunk it? Gotta elevate, baby. I'm more of a finger roll type guy. You're gonna tell me that's because I only touched the net. I understand what you're saying. Iverson. Got it off in time. And the ball, give him back to Hangzhou. TV timeout. All right, my technical team, can I see that head fake to the reverse dunk highlight again, please, please, please? Whoop! Yo! Thank you guys for the highlights. Get up, stand up, come on, put your hands up. All right, let's do this. That would hurt. And it does! Bang, bang! This game is getting out of hand. Hangzhou, under the push of Vladimir Trajkovic, sorry. Trajkovic is just killing. Good offensive board. Trajkovic. Waiting to get the ball back, but he's not getting it. Oh, that's a circus shot. You're kidding me. How can Hangzhou lose if they start hitting those kind of shots on you? Strong take from Khalid Thomas, but it's seeming that Hangzhou is just having it its way now. Timeout requested by Hangzhou. Vladimir Trajkovic. This man right here. This man right here. He is a troublemaker. Trajkovic, ISO. That's enough, buddy. Not gonna hit this. Brown Jr., foul call. It's gonna be a free throw. Actually, it's not gonna be a free throw. It's gonna be a pair of free throws since it's the 7th team foul against Hangzhou. And Brown Jr. makes it. 2 minutes left. This game is far from over. One for two. Trajkovic with the board. Good contest, but good composure. Austin Butler made it hard, and Vidovic finished it. Brown Jr. Bit short. 2 point from the win. No. The rebound, Kovacevic. Hangzhou on a mission. Hangzhou very likely to finish top of the group. Iverson versus it. Brown Jr. off the mark. And Austin Butler hustled real hard to try to get the offensive board. All Hangzhou needs to do now is get a layup. Are they going to look for 22? I don't think so. Kovacevic. We're going to finish with a bang with the alley-oop. Nice elevation, the long arms. And Kovacevic. 14th foul against Washington, D.C. Trajkovic. That's a foul.
la faute plutôt que de donner le panier facile.
15 foul. Iverson looking for the ball. Bad idea. Dajkovic with the bang, finishing what he started. This is over. Hangzhou, 2-0 record, finishing top of Pool B.
Pour la présentation des équipes, mesdames et messieurs, match décisif puisque ces deux équipes, voilà, c'est simple. L'équipe qui gagne va en quart de finale, l'équipe qui perd, c'est bye-bye, tout le monde est équipe avec la question de taille. Applaudissements, mesdames et messieurs, pour l'équipe qui vient des États-Unis, Omaha, et l'Espagne, Valencia, USA, We start with Omaha, number 2, number James Arrow. Number 4, Princeton, and number 1, Huishan. Applaudissements pour Omaha, 3-4. Señoras y señores, Valencia. With number 3 and number 3, Alonso. Con el número 2, number 2, Juan Dolores Navarro. Con el número 1, number 1, Guido. Y el número 4, number 4, Alfonso Rivera Márquez. Señoras y señores, Valencia. no game. Sans équipe de match, je vous demande d'accueillir nos arbitres, Najib Chagui et Yasmina Golas. On accueille également nos deux games et on vous souhaite un agréable match.
All right, Omaha 3-ball against Valencia. This is the second to last game of the day. It's pretty simple for Pool C. Whoever to the quarterfinals. Whoever loses is out the tournament. Did you hear me? Yes, you did. So, Omaha 3-ball with the first possession. Nice ball movement. That's what I was talking about. After their first game, they need to look for more collaborations like that so that then the speed and the athleticism of James Parrott and New Williams can shine. For Valencia, the whole idea is going to be able to impose. Oh my God. For you to be able to get up just like that off the catch. Telling you, boosties in those calves. Look at this, the elevation. So yeah, 2-zip, Valencia. They're gonna have to find Martinez or the sweet shooting of Pulido, Navarro, and Alonso. He's left by himself. Oh, yes. Great start for Omaha. 4-zip. 3 seconds in the paint for sure. For sure. Martinez brought out the tent, camped for about an hour. Najib had no other choice than call it. 4-zip, Valencia. Tough start. New Williams kicking it out off the baseline floater. This is beautiful. So I guess they got the memo. 5-zip. Oh my God, this man right here. James Parrott. What do you have in those legs, brother? Great contest by Han. Oh my God, what athleticism is this? James Barrett fighting for position and earning the ball back for his team. Drawing the offensive foul call on Martinez. Williams, bang, bang, big hit. The answer, Omaha not going anywhere. Did he have a foot on the line? No, he did not. Give and go, oh yes. Oh yes, 1, 2, 3. Get to the bucket. And Hahn turning the ball over, Martinez. Fast break city. Oh, the crossover. And Parrott staying with it. He will fight and hustle like a madman. 10 apiece. This is entertaining. I hope you are, because I am. James Barrett. Deflect the ball with his foot. The ball will be given back to Valencia. New shot clock. Second to last game of the day. We already have a few teams qualified for the quarterfinals. The winner of this game will be one of them. Great pass, but you gotta finish down there. Spoiling dessert after a great look from Valtteri Pulido. That's a pity. New Williams almost had it. Oh, you are kidding me. Ah, from my angle, he looked good. It was like, Han, what are you doing, man? I'll tell you one thing, that's what you call basketball IQ. Whatever happens, instead of giving the ball back to your opponent, well, even if it's a circus shot, at least try to score. He was on target, just a bit long. 10 apiece. Parrott elevates off the mark. Alonso got held on by Parrott. I saw the jersey grout, but actually, it's Alonso that was holding on the jersey. Well, they both held on to the jersey, but Alonso is the one that paid for it. Oh, denied. Ten apiece. New Williams. He's gonna have to go up. No foul call. Don't expect one. It's 3x3. You gotta go tough. You gotta earn those whistles. Great back pick. Valtteri Pulido. Alonso, did he forget who he was going up against? The man with the unlimited boosties in his legs. Oh my God, James Parrott keeps coming at them. Great ball movement, and beautiful touch high off the glass, because Neil Williams is also somebody with a great jumping ability. Nice collab, a bit short. Mitchell Hahn. Good patience this time. Got James Parrott off his feet. James Parrott fights, get the offensive board. Neil Williams. And yes, Omaha ties it up to 13 apiece. So, under 4 minutes to go, 13 apiece, both teams worthy of quarterfinals. Heroic effort from Omaha with only 3 people. Neil Williams and James Parrott just giving a whole bunch of trouble to Valencia. Valencia with the sweet ball movement. The nice shooting touch from the outside. Tough to say who you want to see more in the quarterfinals. Barrett. Oh, using the glass. Don't shake your head, buddy. Sometimes you need some of that. Martinez. The foul on the ground. 13 foul against Omaha. That's a good call. Try to foul as he's down, not as he's up. Great execution, even though both people were in the same space. And Han, the block. Omaha. Williams gave it up to James Parrott, but no. Williams, the board. Thought about it. He said, let me take one dribble. What a hustle. Han to the cup. The floater. Neil Williams. Oh, Neil Williams is short. That's the fatigue kicking in right now. And the block! James Parrott, yet again, leading the competition in blocks so easily, it's not even fair. I think he has more blocks than 10 teams combined. And he hits the 2-point dagger in the corner. 17-13 Omaha. What's going on, James? I got to talk to you after this game. The foul. 14th foul against Omaha. James Parrott is cooked. He's tired. Omaha requesting a timeout. They need to breathe a little bit. Valencia can't find the answer against this man. And imagine translating a great block into a 2-point dagger in the corner. Feels like this man has 3 lungs. He's dead tired, but it looks like he isn't. Great hesitation. The dump off. And Valderrey Pulido gave it up, but I had a feeling that it would have been a better option for him to go and finish by himself. Only one free throw, up 3, 2 minutes 32. Neil Williams kicks it out. And Han almost had it. And Parrott. Jeez, those boys just keep coming. Man. That would have been nasty. Only one shot. No one matched up at the top with Robles Navarro. And that is paid in full. You don't match up early, you get scored on. Always try to tell teams, double cross. Going to the cup. This man. Jeez. James Parrott willing his team to the win. And Valtteri Pulido missing the easiest. He did the hardest. Went past Han. But unfortunately for Valencia, he missed it. Makes it with the glass, but Omaha 2 points away behind the back, giving it up. Han could go for the win. No, he drives. New Williams for the win! Hey! Omaha with only 3 people. Bang, bang. See you tomorrow. Valencia, muchas gracias for a nice tournament. Fighting until the very end out of the qualifying draw. They can have many regrets, but they fell against a tight opponent, a worthy one. James Parrott, we love what you're doing, baby. I also got to show love to New Williams. Those boys. Ooh. So, last game of the day coming up. Princeton going against Bordeaux. So, should I tell you that
thank you. Mesdames et messieurs, dernier match de cette longue et palpitante journée de ce Challenger. 3-3 FIBA 2 Poitiers. Dernier match des phases de qualification et il reste justement une place en quart de finale à prendre. Est-ce qu'elle sera pour Princeton? Est-ce qu'elle sera pour Bordeaux? Et nous verrons dans quelques instants. On applaudit en accueil de deux équipes, mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît. And we start with Princeton. With number 3, le numéro 3, Challenger. Number 1, numéro 1, Henry Caruso. Number 4, numéro 4, Byron Nash. And number 2, numéro 2, Zaya Wilkerson. Applaudissements pour Princeton. Mesdames et messieurs, on accueille dernière équipe française en lice. Applaudissements pour Bordeaux. With number 4, numéro 4, Yuri Kulita. Number 2, numéro 2, Partizan, Berger Pascal. Number 1, numéro 1, Elise Fire. And number 3, numéro 3, Stéphane Gauthier. Applaudissements pour Bordeaux. Oh non, tu n'arrêtes pas de Johnny. Tu n'arrêtes pas de Johnny. Tu respectes de Johnny, s'il te plaît. We are men, no game. On applaudit en accueil les arbitres et les bonbons d'Alexandre Rouillon. Et applaudissements bien sûr, et pour les officiels de pas de marque. Et mesdames et messieurs, le dernier match de cette phase qualificative du Raudondvaris Challenger de Poitiers.
So, Princeton against Bordeaux. Last game of the day, babies. So I'm really curious to know who out of all the people that watched today stayed the whole day. I know a few passionate people crazy enough to do what I do, but I don't know if you're one of them. Anyhow, as always, thank you for the kind messages that I get privately at Instagram, at AC Sagarakis on Twitter. Always love the 3x3 community. So it's pretty simple. We know 7 out of the 8 teams qualified for the quarterfinals tomorrow. And the last ticket is being played right now. Last game of the day. That's how it goes. Princeton against Bordeaux. The only French team in the main draw. Out of the qualifiers, Bordeaux had Liman against the ropes. And now they're going to have to match up with Princeton that had Liman against the ropes too, but a bit less though. Thank you, DJ. Gave me my song. Anyhow, Caruso starting the way he played last game. Menace Cookies. Yuri Golitin. Better wake up early because Princeton will come back and stay with it. 2-zip. Yuri Golitin was excellent against Liman. Eddie Steiner 3 seconds, 2 seconds, off the glass. Nice look, Hoptrans. Putting Bordeaux on the board, but then the mistake, leaving Caruso alone. Not only for a shot attempt, but not boxing him out. Big mistake, 3-1. Early, 9 minutes left. Caruso taking the ball at the top. The switch was a good idea, but the execution of that switch was not the best. You got to go from under. So 4-1, Princeton with an early lead. Spin cycle with the left, the protection. There you go, Martin Vergès Pascal. 4-2. Henry Caruso. Great body balance, but leaving Stéphane Gauthier by himself. You must not have done your scouting properly, because this man will shoot it on you. Nash. A bit flat. Stéphane Gauthier. And the foul on blue. Stéphane Gauthier interacting with the crowd. Gets called, gets warned for coaching. Foul. Hoptrans. And the drive from Nash, finishing tight. Good transition defense from Carrington, deflecting the ball out of bounds. Eddie Steiner seeing daylight, he hesitated. Should have taken the first one, because that's much tougher to shoot against Carrington. He had a good shot at the beginning. Last game of the day, we had a long day today, especially with the weather problems and some internet issues. But we are on schedule. 18 games. Hoptrans going. Carrington a little bit too low, and that sets up the offensive board by Hoptrans. Against Pascal. That's the end one. Yes, sir. We see it. You couldn't see the offhand, but he was holding on to the hips of Martin Vergès Pascal. So, 6-5, 6 apiece. Isaiah Wilkinson. The lob pass going against Yuri. Hoptrans, not the best idea. Misunderstanding. And the ball. Turnover, TV timeout. 6 apiece. Wilkerson at the top, Eddie Steiner fronting. That should be a 3-second call. Didn't get called though. And Stéphane Gauthier seeing daylight, not knocking it down. It was a good hit. That's a moving foul for sure. You see a lot of those because you have to be set when you go hand it off to your teammate. Stéphane Gauthier. Have to kick it out. Oh, Eddie Steiner, great change of pace. Great hezzy, 7 apiece. Bordeaux still in this. Wilkerson gets contested, gets pushed back, and Nash strong with it. Stéphane Gauthier at the top. Step back, City. A bit off. Nice save from Stéphane Gauthier. He's left by himself. Attacks the closeout. Right to the cup, but he's missing the easy one. Once again, Bordeaux with a lot of easy stuff missed. They paid the price against Liman. Are they going to pay the price against Princeton? It's very possible. Eddie Steiner called for the foul. Great defense, active hands, and the ball earned back. Great job by Yuri Golitin. Eddie Steiner missed it. 15 foul against Bordeaux. Yuri Golitin cleared his path on the box out situation. Henry Caruso bleeding a little bit. Nash, offensive board. Golitin got his hand on it. The ball movement. Stéphane Gauthier. Great defense by Carrington. 12-second shot clock violation. Carrington is not the type of guy that's going to bite on the fakes. He'll play steady defense. Known the band for quite a few years now. Still going strong. Happy to see him healthy. And Wilkerson, big hit. The mistakes defensively adding up. And the answer from Martin Vergès-Pascal. 10-9. Wilkerson trying to heat up. And Bordeaux still in this. Great take, the seal position from Yuri Golitin. 10 apiece. Carrington muscling his way to the paint. Only one shot. Zaire, Carrington. Zaire makes it 11-10. Mid-range pull-up. Okay, Yuri Golitin. Gets called on the back door. It was a bit of a push. No call, though. It's 3x3, baby. And Golitin cleared the path. Vergès-Pascal waiting too long, and he missed another one. Oh, la, 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 la. Bordeaux with yet another missed layup.
Mesdames et messieurs, on profite de ce petit talent. Les bénévoles et les organisateurs ont dû faire face à des soucis miniers, des soucis à la tête et à la pluie. Et pourtant, ils ont réussi à faire un peu réussi à rattraper leur part. On a notre DJ qui a mixé toute la journée. Les arbitres ont arbitré.
We got to give a big shout out to my main man, Tony Match. If you don't know, you better know. One of the best drummers out there. Fantastic jazz musician, lover of the game. Basketball was his first love. When he realized that he couldn't jump over a not gonna do him like that. Over a fork on the ground, he said, maybe I'm gonna play some drums. I love you, Tony. Anyhow, Eddie Steiner on the ground. Wilkinson with the bucket. Stephane Gauthier, ISO mode. 3 seconds with his back to his opponent. So 12 apiece, nice game. Wilkinson turns around, misses. Yuri Golitin. Stephane Gauthier. The penny, the fake, and the finish right before the 12-second shot clock violation. Bordeaux. Are they going to finish what they started against Liman? Let's see. It's not going to be easy. Henry Caruso going for the back door. Carrington slipped. And Wilkinson. The big bucket. Eddie Steiner. Seeing daylight. Eddie Steiner with a big hit. 15-13. No team in foul trouble yet. Carrington. And the great hands of Golitin with the steal. Technical foul against Carrington. Oh my, Bordeaux in control. $16 foul against Princeton, now in the penalty. Eddie Steiner knocks it down. Yuri Golitin saying, breathe in, breathe out. Namaste. We know Eddie Steiner. He's a bit of a hothead. And that's a foul. And that's the 17th foul. Zaire Carrington over-pressuring the ball at this point was not the smartest thing to do, especially with 2 minutes and 34 seconds left. So, 2 huge free throws for Eddie Steiner. Let's see what you're gonna do, buddy. Makes the first one, 4-point lead. This game is far from over. 2 minutes, 33 seconds. Up 5. Bordeaux has one more foul to give. Henry Caruso, that's a foul! Did I tell you this game is not over? Of course it is a foul. You gotta let the shooter land safely. Contact on the body. Yuri Golitin. Luckily for Bordeaux, there's only going to be one shot. Since it's the 16th foul, Henry Caruso knocks it down. Still up 2. Eddie Steiner, a little bit too ambitious on this. So now, both teams in the penalty. Things can go either way. Yuri Golitin, great defense. Eddie Steiner bumps his way. And Wilkinson, ice in his veins. The man can get you a bucket whenever you need it. Yuri Golitin, stay with it. Yuri Golitin knocks it down. 19-17, Bordeaux 2 points away from the win. Henri Caruso for the tie, and he ties it. Oh, mama. You do not want to foul. You do not want to make a mistake. So, let me breathe for a second. Let me breathe. 19-19, a minute 46 left. Big bucket from Henri Caruso. What is Bordeaux gonna do? Are they gonna go for the win? Are they gonna go? Eddie Steiner. No. Golitin and Stéphane Gauthier fighting for offensive rebound. They get it. And Golitin hands it back out. Eddie Steiner. No, he's gonna be short. And Stéphane Gauthier saying, don't worry about it. We got this. Stay cool. Just get a stop. And now, Princeton with the ball to finish this thing off. You got the boys from Washington, D.C. rooting for their buddies of Princeton. The USA's delegation came in heavy. They got 3 teams in this tournament. They already got 2 of those 3 in the quarterfinals. They would love to clean up the rack. They would love to send all 3 teams in the quarters. So let's see. You know who they're going to start the ball with the one and only Isaiah Wilkinson. But you also have Henri Caruso. They don't want to give up a 2. They cannot afford to foul. Daylight! Caruso, the ball rims out. Ooh. Eddie Steiner gives it up. Golitin knocks it down. Big bucket, Yuri Golitin. And Bordeaux makes it to the quarterfinals. What a way to finish that day. What a way to finish that day. That DJ sets me on fire with this music today. Oh, man. All right. Bordeaux, quarterfinal bound. And we're not going to have a full rack of U.S. teams in day 2 of competition. Princeton outed. But I'm going to say some. Team Bordeaux, they were well ahead in the game against Liman. They did a great job. And maybe out of, with their lack of experience, they let Liman turn the game around. But now, they're getting better and better. I love what I saw from that boy, Yuri Golitin. Yuri Golitin, the nice surprise. Great job from Team Bordeaux. We're gonna have 1 French team in the quarterfinals. So, how about we give you the setup for the quarterfinals tomorrow? You're gonna have Raudondvaris against Omaha. You're gonna have Liman against Washington. Hangzhou against Bordeaux. And Futian against Toronto. You know everything. It's 1:45 out here in Poitiers. We finished a long day of 3x3 action with 18 games. We got some crazy game winners. We got a few games in overtime. We got some crazy highlights, the dunks, the blocks. You wanted, you have it. 3x3 Poitiers, baby. So, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go get some rest because I need my voice. We got the quarterfinals, the semis, and the final tomorrow. 7 games. I need you there with me. I wish you a good night or good morning wherever you are. Angelo Zagarak is signing off. See you tomorrow, baby. See you tomorrow.